Hello, hello. It is I, Shoggoth Unknown, here today on the 11th of March, 2022. Local time, 12:15. About to start up some Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. So we just played Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind in the OpenMW engine. Very great experience. In love with that engine, in love with that project, in love with that game. And we did the entirety of, well, I mean, not 100%, but we did the main story of, you know, the base game, along with the Mages Guild, Thieves Guild, Fighters Guild, Imperial, Legion. I'm missing something. I feel like there's one more, maybe even two more. But we did a bunch of those, and then we did, of course, Tribunal, and it's, you know, the entirety of its story, and then we did Blood Moon, both the Raven Rock Colony and the main story of Blood Moon. So I messed around a little bit with Tamriel Rebuilt, just exploring it yesterday, and I am interested, but I've been playing a lot of Morrowind, so I thought it was time for a change. So here we are, we're going to start up a new game here in Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I've been spending a bunch of time modding it. It should still be a pretty vanilla experience. I haven't tried to add too many things, but there's definitely some stuff I've added. There's definitely some stuff I've kind of modified a little bit. So hopefully everything runs well enough. I've been dabbling with it, so we'll see how it goes. Hello, Voodoo Beef. I like that name. I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the camera off for a minute. How are you doing, Voodoo Beef? Welcome.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
The song has been stuck in my head because I've started the game so many times while getting the mods set up. Like start the game, load in, test for 30 seconds, kill it, do something else. I think we're in a good state now, though. Good enough, at least. I'll tweak it as needed. Oh, there we are. Okay. I haven't really considered what I'm going to do quite yet, so a lot of this is, you know, this is standard Elder Scrolls. Well, this is, you know, before it became completely simplified. I'm probably gonna go... So I'm thinking, Breton is a decent magic option. You're either quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft. Even the humblest of Bretons can boast a resistance to magical energies. High Elf gets a... Yeah, they're vulnerable to fire, but I think they get a bigger boost of magicka. think I'm gonna go Breton. Which I think is what I just did on Elder Scrolls 3. It really doesn't matter on Elder Scrolls 3 because you can break the game so badly. We're just gonna do that. Okay. What options do we have here? Yo, what's going on, Copper? What you been up to? Let's go with the natural. That does not... I mean, I could see why they call it copper, I guess, but in the lighting it looks pink. I kind of forgot Sea of Thieves was a thing. Also, it's really quiet in here. I forgot character creation was this quiet. That does like nothing. I think it's been modified by the mods. See how that works? It's 278. Oh, shit. Oh, it's because the sliders are giving us, like, how far it is we're scrolling. Complexion changes the shape of your face. Forgot how weird the character creator is in this game. No. Is that really all it's gonna let me change? Why don't... Oh! It's... Yeah, it's in here. Duh. Why would I hate it? Oops. Oh, yeah, PvP, of course. Alright, you know what, that's good enough. That's my character. I was like, I'd get overwhelmed by character creators. I just want a thing that works. That's all. And why am I in here? I have no idea. I was placed in here by a dragon break. I don't know.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton, the masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead, try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton.
What a jerk.
You're going to die. Hey, you hear that?
He has unique dialogue for every single race.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir.
This is when they introduced the Havoc engine, so like I could
No, they're dead.
do stuff like that.
I know it.
Hello.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back.
See, it's a dragon break.
We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
I was warped in here.
No sign of stay put, prisoner.
Good.
No.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Oh, he looks so different.
I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the
Yo, what's up,
stars
baby?
were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
He looks so different. I was very back and forth on whether I wanted to do the character overhaul because it looked so different from vanilla. But vanilla's faces can also be pretty bad at times, so I was like, we're going with this.
Assassins,
What's going on?
Sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Bitch, y'all locked me up. I don't gotta do shit. Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
His eyes are all shifty.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Convenient.
Better not close this one. There's no way
So-
to open it from the other side.
The prisoner would never just accidentally hit this and push it in or something? We got darkness mods as well. I don't know if they affect the opening dungeon here, but the game's gonna get pretty dark at some point. I could carry it like this.
Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
Does that mean it lasts longer? Well, I'm just being resourceful, that's all. You pick the torch up. There we go. Okay, it's not, it's like baked in
Those
lighting.
left, protect the Emperor.
Let me, I don't have anything to use. They'll do the fighting on their own for now.
Protect
The
yourself.
captain's down. Mud crabs.
He said the line already. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Alright, I'm gonna need this torch. Cause it's dark as balls in here.
Waiting for us here. Don't know, but it's too late to.
Oh no, I heard I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I heard that line.
Don't worry.
Check one thing on the audio. Turn the voices up. Why is music 30%? Bro, I want to jam when I'm playing. I want to be in here fucking bopping.
They won't be the first
There's
to
trouble
underestimate
ahead.
the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Tell me what to do. I literally just... Oh, right, needs a key. To ready your weapon? Yeah, I know how to do that. Punching rats. It's amazing. Yo, this game is way better than Elder Scrolls V. Just gonna say. Elder Scrolls V is really polished. I mean, I can't deny that. But this game is way better. You know, it's before they turned an RPG. At least this was still an RPG and not an action game. It's gonna pick up everything for now, as you always do. I mean, yeah, there's a reason I like 3 more, and I like 2 more than this, but I still think this is way better than 5. I mean, this has almost the same level system as 3, though. I know how bows and stuff work. I have an alternate start mod I could have enabled, but since I'm doing like a normal, like a full playthrough, I didn't want to do that. Felt like it changes too much at the beginning. You know, there's a mod for multiplayer Morrowind, right? There's no quick button that I know of to just accept that. I'm gonna have to get used to not pressing escape to close menus, because I've been doing that in OpenMW and that doesn't work here. That opens the pause menu. So the tutorial wants me to shoot this because it's weird. So auto-equip arrows? No. And I can't right-click to close the menu either. It's bizarre. Alright, that's a mod I forgot to get. Okay. Hey Copper, can you actually send me a reminder to get the mod to be able to like de-knock your arrows? I forgot to do that. I don't think we tried multiplayer Morrowind. We tried Skyrim. Well, not, I mean, we actually played it, not tried it. I'm just differentiating between trying, meaning like we didn't even get it to work. I don't know if we ever tried to get Morrowind working. Enter E, space. No, nothing seems to work. Did you send me that reminder? You know how streamer mode works, I won't even know. Okay, what do I want to drop? Can we sort by weight? That rusty iron cuirass. Okay, good. Thank you. Appreciate it. I haven't yet figured out how I'm gonna handle this character. We do light armor. Make him like a more mage focused. I don't know if I've done like an archer mage or anything. Drop. How do I... No, I don't want it. How do I... Do I drop things? Let me make a save. You picked up more. Okay, you'll need to drop some items, so push tab to pick up or to bring up your journal. Here we go. Shift click to drop. That's weird to me. Because normally you'd shift click to pick up like a full stack or something, especially in OpenMW. I'll drop one of those clubs as well. I want to be slanging this torch around. Alright, you won't let me attack with it? With the torch out? It's being chased. All that rat meat. Oh, it's right. It's a Zamboni. Oh no, his skill increased. I don't like that. Put that up. Childish Zambinos. Childish Zoombinis. Zoombini stream win every day. I'm gonna stream it every day. We're gonna 100% it. We're gonna get every single Zoombini across. All the way to the end. Alright. Real talk, real questions here. This is only for the real ones. What is the best and what is the worst Zoombini minigame? Your fatigue is low and you cannot do as much melee damage. Fatigue returns slowly on its own, especially while walking instead of running. The green bar at the bottom left displays your current fatigue. It's a lot like that thing from the last game. Wait, what are you talking? Hang on, what do you mean something on that I don't? What do you mean? Not sure I understand. Oh, I accidentally put a shield on. Because I was clicking around like a doofus. Wait, how do I... Oh, I didn't know I was attacking. There we go. Now I can do what I wanted. Oh! Yeah, okay, you were making reference to it. And you know what's funny? I was thinking of the pizza one when I said it. So, what is... Which one is that? Because I said, like, best and worst, basically. So which one is that? Put a couple of those down. Oops. The pizza's classic. It's one of the first ones too, so it's just really easy. It's really memorable. That Warhammer is heavy as balls. Heavy like a ball stretcher. So what kind of shield do I have? Rough leather shield. I probably leave the Warhammer. We don't really need to take everything. Yeah, the frog one, that's, I like that one. These are heavier, uh-oh. I want to get that looked at by a doctor. I didn't realize those had, collision meshes. I really forgot what it's like to do this dungeon because I know the last handful of times I've played, I gotta stop hitting escape to get out of menus. The last handful of times I've played, I've always done alternate starts. I definitely prefer like the Elder Scrolls 3 route of let's just get you into the game with as little as possible. I can appreciate what they're doing, but I hate that I'm like leveling skills up right now when I have little control over it. Because I like to power level. Fiance. Hey, that's a fair point. I see that gem. Can't hide that from me. We have so many lockpicks already. I forgot, don't we level up alchemy just by... No, we don't seem to. It's by eating things, but not by picking things. Okay. Cheese wedge. I've never really tried leveling mods, but I don't think I would like them. I like the regular system. The only thing I don't like about the regular system in this game is they limited how much you can train. Hold down a number key and then click it. Alright. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about the vanilla system on this game, is they limited training. I love, because I mean, it's very much like the one from Elder Scrolls 3, and I love that system. I would consider, if I did something like Oscaro's Oblivion Overhaul, I would consider using like Oblivion XP, because I hear that's a better way to play the Overhaul. But as it stands, I wouldn't want to do that with the like more standard game. Sneak increased already. Why is it increasing so fast? What are you doing, step bro? Why are you increasing so fast? It's just getting larger and larger. My sneak stat, that is. Alright, I'm gonna say... Does that work? I don't know. Yep, I can make potions now. Just sit down. Voodoo Beef, what is your favorite Elder Scrolls game? I can easily say mine. Mine is 3, 2, 4, 5, and then 1. I wish I liked Arena more, but I just find it really hard to get into. Do I have... Ooh. Wait, did he already hit the trap? Interesting. Probably because I had the torch out and drew too much attention. This was so cool though, back when this game came out. Like, I remember how big of a deal it was to have the Havoc physics. And like, you can just do that, and now that if that hits me, it's gonna hurt me. Like, it's still a threat because it's physics-based. Alright, I don't feel like that worked. So we're gonna... Yeah, that's fine though. I kind of want to change the Darnified UI. I do like the sneak eyeball up around the crosshair. I don't like having to look down there to find it. In fact, I was thinking it was broken a minute ago. I didn't realize it was down there. I don't know, my balls are kind of like a Newton's cradle where they like bounce from one to the other. That's how they work. That's pretty relaxing. Hypnotic. Is it gonna tell me to hit this trap? No. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I got 2 of them. Nice. Tricks and traps. We're encumbered. What health do I have? Just drop. I want to keep one. We'll drop a couple of those. Where does that take me? Now we're going to be encumbered again. Yeah, where would that command take me? Oh, yeah, okay. I did a COC earlier when I was testing things. And I don't know if it was really a valid command. I mean, it worked. It teleported me, but I was just in blackness. I did COC Bruma. Because I was like, I don't know, I just want to get somewhere else to see how things look. Okay, not so bad. Hold on, can we move y'all apart a little bit? Hang on. You haven't heard us? Wow, that guy's dumb. Is someone there? I swear I heard something. Oh, and yeah, they switched the encumbrance model on this game too. So in Elder Scrolls 3, you could cheese it a little bit by so like let's say you had a max of 500, you could go up to like 500.9 and still be fine because it truncates. I'm just seeing what I want to carry with me. Drop one of those. You guys friendly? Nope. Too many skills are increasing. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't think I realized that. I mean, I thought it was just the cell name, and I assumed there was a cell called Bruma, but it was just a black void in the middle of the map. And it wouldn't let me fast travel from there. You can't fast travel from this location. Oh, this shaman is dumb. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some proper inventory management now. Alright, so what do I have? I'm not gonna use the iron dagger probably. Oh, whoops. As I equip it. We'll get the Akaviri katana. Steel short sword is better than the rusty iron. So drop that. So we have rough leather stuff, but a little bit more on. I do find it weird to do the lockpicking with the mouse. Yeah, I was about to say, we got a repair hammer. Where is it? It just breaks them. I forgot how it worked in this game. It's fine. It's a joy. It's been, the last save I had on here was from a few years back. So I get to refigure out some things, which is fun. So it's not 100% blind, but it's partial. I'm paranoid, so let's double check. All right, F5 and F9, good. It's standard. I don't like hitting F keys if I don't know what they're gonna do. That always kind of worries me. Yo, there's so many lockpicks. I don't remember there being this many.
What makes you think help will get here before more than that?
Hello.
We need to stay grounded here.
For those robes. Ooh, his voice broke.
The Emperor may trust you, but I don't. Stay out of our way.
You don't have to be a dick about it.
He can help us. He
I like that
must.
animation.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I'm not on good terms with the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
The Atronach, as always. Maybe. So instead of... See, this is one of the things that does bother me about this game. I like that in Elder Scrolls 3, it's a multiplier. On here, it's just a flat 150 points. So the scaling drops off at some point, because it's really good early on. We could be really weak to magic, but we can get 100 points. Willpower and endurance, that's good for endurance purposes. Permanent bonus of 50 points to magicka with no penalties. 10-point bonus to agility, speed, and luck. The blood of the North, lesser power to regenerate up to 90 points of health. However, you also gain the Trollkin curse, a permanent 25% weakness to fire. That's, I mean, 90 points of health may not be that bad, but that's, I don't really care for that sign. The Lover, you can paralyze for 10 seconds. The Ritual, use the Mage's gift power as a powerful restore health spell. The Blessed Word can turn the undead. The Serpent, you can use the Serpent spell to cause a slow but potent poison untouch, while simultaneously curing yourself and dispelling magic on yourself. The shadow can use the moon shadow power once a day to become invisible for 60 seconds. The steed gets you speed. Like, that's cool, but it's not really that good in my opinion. With the tower key power, once a day, open a door or container of average lock level or less. The tower warden reflects 5 points of damage for 120 seconds once a day. And the warrior grants a bonus of 10 points to your strength and endurance. What is the endurance bonus here? Well, okay, it's also 10. So if you're trying to completely min-max, you want to go with warrior or lady for the endurance bonus to get more health. I always like the Atronach. So we get 50% spell absorption, we get more magicka. So I'm gonna go with the Atronach, which I almost always do.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the Atronach shall aid you with your appointed burden.
You see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
No, don't encumber me. Tell me about the blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
What about Uriel Septim himself?
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job. You'll be okay.
I guess that old torch died. Oh my god, so many lockpicks.
Not much farther.
I know, let's go.
Oblivion! Protect the Emperor! That's the best you can do! Danger!
Emperor said you can catch these hands. He pulled out his own weapon. But all they ever have is the Mythic Dawn robes. Which that's weird. It's kind of a spoiler, like looking at the item in the inventory tells you who they are.
My sword for the dragon! You thought we'd go down easy!
We can't go here, can we? No. I'm pretty sure I know what that's for, but we have to check anyway. Can't just put doors and stuff without me wanting to look at them.
Hold up. I don't like
Hold
this.
up.
Let me take a look.
Can't wait for the frame rate to drop when we go outside.
Route to the sewers.
I need to like drill down what settings to tweak in the INI.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other
It's
side.
all the LOD stuff.
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's like RIP 3090. You're playing a 16-year-old game.
It's a dead end. What's your calls?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
I heard he wants to talk to me, though. Your health is low and you're close to death. I'm not really that close to death, okay?
Oblivion, take you.
My gods are strong and true, but even the might of the blades cannot stand against the power that rises to destroy us. The Prince of Destruction awakes, born anew in blood and fire. These cutthroats are but his mortal pawns. Take my amulet.
You got happy?
To Joffrey. I have a secret son, and Joffrey alone knows where to find him. Find the last of my blood and close shut the marble jaws of Oblivion.
You remember that time in Elder Scrolls 2 when Uriel Septim also used the same dialogue, the jaws of Oblivion? That's just kind of cool, I like it. Your amulet. Then this is goodbye?
This is where my journey ends. For you, though, the road is long and dangerous. Now, give me your hand.
All my heart, farewell.
Stand true, my friend. May your heart be your guide.
I don't remember this dialogue.
Gods grant you strength.
I can't move, by the way.
Stranger.
That's scripted. Ooh. We got a potion of Night Eye. Hold on, let me loot the Emperor. Hold on, let me go get something real quick. I need a drink. I'll be right back. See that? Already back. Well, it fell. Alrighty. So, that's a thing. He's dead. He gone. So we get to do our class stuff now.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Hero's voice changed. The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be...
Now he's gonna judge what class I am.
That's where we were headed. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
You are over encumbered. Boris's key. The sewers.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced acrobat. Am I right?
I need the Breaking Bad, you're goddamn right. I need that on my soundboard. You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills. You will increase your level by raising these major skills. So this is a very similar system to Elder Scrolls 3, but it's a little bit different. So here we have, 7 major skills. Elder Scrolls 3, you had 5 major and 5 minor skills, of course. Here it's only 7 major skills, and these are the ones you use to increase your level. So ultimately, I think this means you're going to hit a lower max level as well. So Acrobat says strength and endurance. I like that because I like endurance. We want to max out endurance as quickly as possible for maximum health. Security, meh. Not my favorite one to have as a major skill because it sucks leveling up. Sneak is easy to farm. Acrobatics is easy to farm. See, I don't know if I would use marksman that much. I always like the idea of using marksman, of using bows, but I never use them very much. It's just not, I don't know, I've never been able to like stick to it. I know for some reason there's the meme about how everyone in Elder Scrolls makes stealth archer, and it's like, I've never done that once. Like, I like the idea, but I just can't do it for some reason. So probably won't do that. Assassin, I like the artwork for these, it's cool. Block, sneak, acrobatics, marksman, light armor is very similar. I'm just gonna end up making my own, which I usually do. What was that art? There's something cool. So, I mean, most of the art's cool. Okay, custom class. We're gonna say, so this means you get an extra 5 points, and it means you increase them faster. So then we could do that on whichever specialty we want. I am tempted to say magic because magic's not the best to level up. Combat's pretty easy to level up. Stealth isn't the worst. Magic can be a bit of a pain to farm. So then, favorite attributes, we're definitely going to say, even though we're magic, we're going to say strength and endurance. I want the encumbrance and I want health. All right, so let's look over these and see how different they are. Okay, they're pretty similar to Elder Scrolls 3. It's been a long time since I've played this, so I'm refreshing. So strength does affect fatigue. That's important. Intelligence is just magicka. Willpower, just like 3, this also affects fatigue. And regenerating magicka, but we're Atronach. Agility affects fatigue. Endurance affects fatigue. Yeah, it's basically the same. Okay. Choose your 7 major skills. You'll start at apprentice level in each one. So if I want to, min-max this, if I want to make this something that I can easily control, this will be fun to think about. Armor is not a good one. Acrobatics is always easy to do. Sneak is easy. Let's say destruction. Maybe not destruction, maybe restoration. Destruction's easy to level up, but you need spell making to do it. So the trick with destruction is you can make a spell that hurts yourself, and use that to level up destruction. And then you could then heal yourself with restoration. It's a very good feedback loop. So acrobatics, sneak, restoration. I could be really weird and put speechcraft because it's really easy to level up in this game. I feel like I need to put some kind of weapon. It's gonna be blade, I imagine. Three more, what would they be? I kind of want to say light armor of all things. It's weird though. I could totally do speechcraft. It's so dumb. Damn it. Help. What am I gonna pick? I need to pick an armor, and again, I'm having a hard time deciding which one. Light armor has some big advantages, but I mean, heavy armor does too. Because I think by the time you max out heavy armor, it has really, really good advantages. It just takes a long time to get there. Do heavy. We got a heavy boys in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 2 more. We could say... No, I don't really mess with hand-to-hand too much. I'm gonna have to veto that one. I already got blade. Open lock, shield from physical and magical, and alter encumbrance. We'll do alteration. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 1 more. I'm really just gonna lean towards speechcraft because you could spam it and level it up. So it's ways I can control my level pretty effectively. Let's try that. Enter a name. What is this class called? What is this class called? Copper, you're good with names, I know. We got heavy armor, blade, restoration, speechcraft, acrobatics. You got a weird assortment of things here. What is it going to be called? We can't just go with the default adventurer. Thick bard. Okay. Thick bard. Why does that amuse me? Okay. There it is. Acrobatics, alteration, blade, heavy armor, restoration, sneak, and speechcraft.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
No, please explain more.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings.
You weren't in here when he died.
I trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor.
How do you know I didn't kill him?
The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir so a new emperor can be crowned.
What about you? What will you
I'll
do?
stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it was given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
I forgot about that. You might be able to you might be able to drop it and then keep it.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
What if I drag? He doesn't have physics. Damn. Look at this man. He's just sitting here. He's like spring-loaded. No, it was better the other way. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that, man. Man, I'm straight disrespecting the Emperor. Hold on, I feel bad about that. Just put that ass right up in his face. I mean, that's the best sword I had. Of course I was trying to keep that. We have a steel short sword. I think you might be able to drop it and then keep it. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with them just saying, yeah, you're free. I've discovered a note from Bothiel at the Arcane University. If I can recover the Dwarven artifacts that have gone missing, there may be a reward. I should travel to Camp Ailes and see if I can track down these bandits. Wait for it. I've heard talk of a lost Ayleid city called Varza Balim, where Mehrunes Razor is hidden. If I search the ruins of Sundercliff Watch in the eastern Niben, I may be able to find the lost city and recover this powerful Daedric artifact. That Mehrunes Razor is one of my favorite quest things in any Elder Scrolls game. Deepscorn Hollow, according to a mysterious message that's been delivered to me. I've inherited an underground lair called Deepscorn Hollow from a long-lost relative. It's a scam. Don't do it. It's situated at the southernmost point of Cyrodiil, south of Leowen. I've marked its location on my map. At the next opportunity, I should make my way out there and inspect my new acquisition. We're not done yet. Horse armor! I've discovered a notice from Snak Gra Bura of the Chestnut Handy Stables. She's offering to outfit a horse with armor at no charge to anyone who presents her with a note like the one I've found. I should bring my horse to her and take advantage of this offer. Well, unless you pay $5 for the DLC. That's the cost. Centuries ago, a great battle took place in Anvil Bay. In the battle, the legendary pirate Toradon ap Dugal, the captain of the infamous Black Flag, was defeated by the first Count of Anvil. Rumors have been circulating of a hidden underground cavern beneath Castle Anvil. If the rumors are to be believed, then the final resting place of Captain Dugal and his ship have been uncovered. I should investigate these rumors as soon as possible. Frostcrag Spire. According to a deed that's been delivered to me, I've inherited a property called Frostcrag Spire from a long-lost relative. I've marked its location on my map. At the next opportunity, I should make my way out there and inspect my new acquisition. We got a lot of relatives, and we're just finding a lot of notes and shit down here in the sewers, like a lot of keys and notes and stuff. I've heard of Battlehorn Castle. I've heard a rumor that the defenders of Battlehorn Castle are besieged by marauders and are appealing for aid. Apparently their commander has been killed and they're offering the castle itself to anyone who will help lift the siege. That can't be it, right? That's not it. Sink that goblin. Ow. Alright, switch back to the... Still attacking. Oh! His shield went flying. Almost replayed that. His shield went spinning. Get an arrow back. Yeah, they had a pretty funny way of implementing the DLCs in this game. But you gotta remember, when this game came out, DLCs in the way that they were done in this game were a pretty new concept. They were not new in and of themselves. Like we had them on games like Halo and stuff where you would download new maps and all that. But the way they were kind of handled in this game as monetization and all was a pretty new concept. Well then, there we go. And they were kind of figuring out how things were going to work. And there was a lot of controversy on the horse armor because it was like $5 for horse armor. And people were kind of up in arms about it. People weren't super happy about it. But, you know, things worked out in the end. And you see that there? That's the exit. Oh, why does it do that? That's the draw distance weirdness. Alright, so what you do is you get right here. This is what you used to do, especially if you were playing on the console. You'd get right here and you'd make a save, and you'd never touch that save. Because this was your alternate start, like your quick start. So what you would do is you would try to get through this section with like as few level ups as possible. That way you could just get right here, and then it would be like edit your race, birth sign, and class, so you could then do whatever you want without having to go through that entire hour-long intro every time. And now the loading begins. The LOD generation and stuff really bumped up my load times, unfortunately. And I think it's probably that I'm trying to load too much at one time. I probably increased the draw distance a bit too much. And I need to fine-tune the values, but my frame rate also seemed to have some issues when I was running around outside. So I'm just going to have to kind of fine-tune it. It's a lot easier to fine-tune OpenMW than it is to fine-tune Elder Scrolls 4, in my opinion, because I had to like hop into INI files here, and I don't get to see them reflect in real time in the game like I did in OpenMW, where I could change things in game. But here we are. Oh yeah, it's loading. Looking down, you discover a blank journal lying on the ground. You pick it up and decide to hold on to it so that you can keep a record of your experiences. So this is one of the mods that I have, which is Skill Diary, and it makes it easier to track what's going to happen when you level up. So it tells me I'm level 1, I have 3 of 10 major skill increases needed to progress to level 2. And it's telling me which skills I've leveled up for each bonus. So if I want endurance, for instance, I need armor or block, heavy armor. Quest completed. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Wayne Priory. You can walk there by following your compass, or use your world map to travel there directly. Or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. Water looking nice, though. Looking nice and thick. I made it reflect everything. Oh yeah, that frame rate's beautiful. We'll get used to it. We'll dial it in. I did dial back a little bit on some of the draw distance stuff. But it didn't seem to fix all the issues. So we're here at the Imperial City. We could take a look at our world map. That's a mod. Colorful world map. So we're right here, Imperial Prison Sewer, right at the Imperial City. And we're supposed to be going to Wayne and Priory over here at Coral, so it's not terribly far. It's just on the other side of the Imperial City. I think I used to spend a lot of time at Coral. That was kind of my main place I would run around in my old games. Here, let's see. Just kind of start walking towards the Imperial City a little bit. See what we can find. I mean, this do be looking good, though. This do be looking good. I'm just gonna have to dial it back a tiny bit. Help the frame rate. Oh yeah, I see that stutter. It's like we can see the ruins and everything very clearly from back here. Like a house right there. Reflection of the ruins. So yeah, what I want to do first is actually head up to the Imperial City here and offload some of this stuff that I have and kind of outfit myself a little bit. I don't necessarily mind the armor that I have, but we should switch it for heavy though, since we went heavy for now. Oh shit. Whoa, that's a weird inventory. I've never seen this inventory style. I don't like it as much. It looks cool, but I don't like it as much because then I like the list. I like being able to read what things are, but that still looks really cool. I'm a fan of what they've done. Same thing here, yeah. You can do that for separate things though, so there might be some where it makes sense. I don't know. Oh, and this reminds me, we have the keychain. So the keychain allows you to hide all of your keys. So we have Iron Key, Deep Scorn, Hollow Key, and Frostcrack Spire. If I click the keychain again, they disappear. Damn it. Alright, this game has some weirdness there. I really need to try to find out how to fix this. There's a problem in this game. Not just that frame rate. If I describe this, people probably know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you're in a full screen app, and if you've got multi-monitors, I'm in the game and I'm scrolling the mouse wheel, but it's scrolling things on my monitor over here. That's actually a real problem because it just scrolled my chat. And it's like chat pause due to scroll. But the problem is this game's also busted. If you alt-tab out of the game, it can be very hard to get back into the game. I've tried some things that are supposed to fix that, and none of them have worked. So I'm afraid to alt-tab out of the game. That stutter was really bad. We'll get it figured out over time. We're just starting. See like a flag or something way, way out there. That's probably Bruma? No, that's Coral. Bruma's up there then. I don't see it. So now is a fun part. You remember that time when they talked about... So, for extra lore here, we're in a province of Tamriel called Cyrodiil. That's what this is. So everything in this game is Cyrodiil. Over here we have Black Marsh, which is the Argonians' homeland. We have Aleswell, which is the Khajiit's homeland. Valenwood is the Bosmer? Or is it the Altmer? Or both. So we have Hammerfell over here with Red Guards, Skyrim up here for the Nords, and Morrowind over here for the Dunmer, for the Dark Elves. This is how you can kind of see where the other provinces line up. But I wanted to bring up, this is Cyrodiil that we're in, and I was going to say, you remember that time in like older Elder Scrolls games, like Elder Scrolls 3, where they described Cyrodiil as like a jungle? Ooh. Stutter's worse than it was when I tested earlier. I don't know why. Well, I'll work on it. We're just gonna live with it. How's it going, Goombario64? I like that name. But yeah, so it's interesting because they were this place was described as a jungle, and there is some lore stuff that kind of explains a little bit that it was changed in lore from a jungle to like these forests and stuff. But there are mods that actually replace Cyrodiil here with a jungle. That's a bit too much of a change for me. I wanted to keep it more vanilla. But I thought it'd be interesting to point that out. So here we are at the Imperial City.
Just keep one hand on your hilt and both eyes on the ground. There's something sinister lurking out there. You can feel it.
Just gonna kind of walk around a little bit. Oh, we can't... Oh, that's the Arcane University. Or the prison. Maybe... Oh, that's the prison. I don't know why I thought it was the Arcane University. Where are we at? The armory. Yeah, we're in like a... We don't have any business here. I'm looking for some places to offload my stuff. The waterfront would be a good place. It's down there. Okay, yeah. Oh, duh. That makes sense that the prison's there. Let's head up in here. Market District. Sounds perfect. The game died. Okay. That's not perfect. I'm glad I just quick saved. That might be a problem then. I was in the Imperial City on my test earlier and it worked. But I did not go specifically into the market. Is the audio working? See, I can't... Hang on. I can't see it on my mixer. Relaunch it real quick. Things really looked like they were pretty decently stable earlier. And I did go in the Imperial City. We might be here a minute though, unfortunately. Just got a reminder to do an exit survey from my job. Just gonna send him a link to fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. So I'm afraid that if we go back to... If we try to go into the market district, it might happen again, but I feel like I need to check. I was in the Talos Plaza district and stuff on my tests earlier. We're gonna check. If it fails, I'm gonna start the loading and take a quick trip to the bathroom while it's loading. It seems to have worked this time. So the game's just gonna be unstable. That seems to be... That's par for the course with this game.
Hi. Have you seen the latest Black Horse Courier? Quite a story, don't you think?
I read the thing once in a while.
Gameplay... Wait, why do I not get subtitles for that? Weird. Is that not general?
Mostly I use it for kindling. There's no telling whether anything in it is actually true.
I haven't spent too much time. Goodbye. I hear it's the place
Take
to go
care.
for enchantment.
I'll
Hello
be
there.
better.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
You too.
Alright, what do we have here? We have Merchants Inn, Black Horse Courier,
Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonian.
alchemy ingredients I can just pick. That Fly Amantia cap that I just got, I remember that as a good ingredient. Restore agility. I think it does something else, but we don't have knowledge of it yet. Trade goods might be alright. Good as new merchandise. I remember Jensine.
Oh. Hello.
Red diamond jewelry. Here we are, a fighting chance. It's gonna be like an orc, isn't it? Nope.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
Cool. I was looking for armor. Okay, barter.
Interest you in some of my fine wares?
I would like to sell you some stuff. So let's take a look at what I have. Steel short sword, more up my alley than the dagger. We've decided right now to go with heavy armor, then I'm going to sell off most of this light.
A good price for a good...
Okay, now what do you have? Do you have repair hammers? You do. They're 20 each, that's expensive.
I appreciate your business. You
Can I just level it up twice? Man, I forgot how quick level ups go on this game. At the beginning, at least. Alright, so we have a +2 to endurance.
Yes?
What would it cost for
Knowledge is
training?
the key to success in any endeavor.
Too much.
Good day.
Alright, let's head out. Ooh, it's raining. Do it.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Alright, this place has a window. I want to see if this works. I haven't seen this in the Imperial City yet. Oh, the windows are this one's not. Look at it, we can see the rain. Immersive interiors. I love it. Alright, let's head over to the random goods over here. Hold on one moment. Everybody's staring at me. All right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay? All right, I think we're good to go now. Okay, so who runs this place? You?
Say, you look like someone that could help us out.
Little quest.
Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name of Thorinir.
Okay, tell me about Thorinir.
He is dirty. Plain and simple. I don't trust him at all. Won't even come to the merchant meetings and sets his prices so low. He undercuts everyone. If you want to give me a hand, go speak with Jensine at her good-as-new merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some coin.
Yeah, it's like I remember that name, Jensine. Why do I know about the Gray Fox? That seems weird. Tell me about the rumors.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Marie Elena. It's a galleon, I think. Jensine is the lady you want to speak with about Thorinir.
All right, that's some direction. That's something we can do.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Helm of the Deep Delver. Heavy armor. It's not super good, but that armor value will go up as we level up in heavy armor, to be fair. But it's pretty good. 60 foot of light, resist disease and poison, but it drains speed. It's decent though. That's weird, yeah. So by the way, my mouse right here it's in the game. Oh wait, sorry, let me move the webcam. It's right here in the game, but if I scroll it up and down, it's moving my scroll in the audio mixer in OBS on my other monitor. So if I move... If I move it to the wrong spot, it scrolls my chat and messes things up. It's weird. I gotta figure out how to make this game not do that. Okay, anyway, let's see what I might be able to sell. It's not worth anything. He'll take the shield.
You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction.
We have a mortar and pestle. We could make some potions if we want. This is damage fatigue. We need to get some alchemy ingredients to get started on that. Sell him these. Oh no, don't scroll up every time. That's awful.
You've made an excellent bargain. Good price for a good customer.
We can hang on to that soul gem, perhaps. Sell that poison. Not gonna use the club. What does the staff do? Shock damage. That's kind of cool. We'll hang on to it. It's heavy, though. We're not gonna be using the axe, so we'll get rid of that. Alright, that lightened our load quite a bit.
I appreciate your business.
Alright, let's go talk to Jensine about Thorinir. So the way they actually handle... Oh, watch this. She'll follow me. The moment I get out of sight, she'll start walking up. See? It's okay. Not gonna do anything wrong.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Tell me about him.
So, Tertullian sent you, huh? Well then, he usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
She started mean mugging me. What's up? Start from the beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know.
That's asking a
We
lot.
cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
You got a deal. Quest updated. Unfriendly competition. What do you
I offer
have?
the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Akaviri Warblade. Very expensive. Holy shit. Damages health, fatigue, and magicka on whatever it hits. Wow.
Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
So, if we go look here... The copious coin purse.
How goes it?
We got more shops over here. Let's check them out. Reindeer's Staffs. That's a fun store. I like that. The arena. Really cool art. Really good art in this game. Like, just the drawings that they use for, like, your classes. The posters like that. We were leveling up too much. I want to min-max. Let me min-max. Yo, this bitch got a watermelon. I'm his friend now.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
He is happy.
I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palaniria at Divine Elegance. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, it's belted. I don't know why. I thought it said boiled vest. Oh, he's got some stuff. He's definitely got some stuff. I don't really want to buy any of it.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Recipe, huh? Get that lock picked. Nope. I don't know where I'm looking. He's gonna come in here. He follows. Oh. This man has scrolls. Thought he'd follow me. One gold? Hell yeah. Venison is, yeah, it's good for health. Yeah, we're gonna take all his food. You gonna start following me now? Yeah, he magically starts following me. Okay. Damn it. Ah! I don't like doing this with the mouse. What's the next one? Got it. Ooh, paintbrush. We could use those to fly. Not really fly, but build a staircase. No, it's good. I appreciate it. Damn it. Oh, man, I got greedy. Okay, that one's rough. Maybe, how do I get away? There we are. Let me get away from that one for a minute. By the way, I am not wasting time. Take all that. See, all this stuff I would not have if I weren't in here. Alright, let's try a couple more of these. I don't want to kill all my picks, though. Oh, I thought that next one was slow. Just a long sword, but it's worth 20, and I think it's better than what I have. Iron longsword is slightly better. It's because longsword versus short sword. Dude, why do the stairs get all glitchy? I don't remember that being a thing. Like, sneaking up the stairs I thought was always fine.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Well, Voodoo, I don't know. That's kind of what I was... I mean, it was obviously bad outside, and that's what I was trying to figure out. I don't really know what to mess with in the INIs here. I don't have a counter up or anything. I just know it's bad.
Goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Right, I don't want to sell to you. I don't know why I was looking.
What about my inventory?
Very nice selection.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
Your journal has been updated.
Goodbye.
Okay. What time is it? It's close to when his shop would close. Well, I don't know exactly what time it'll be, but yeah, as I was saying, I don't have an FPS counter. I just know it's bad outside of the walls. And again, my thinking there would be turn down the LODs a bit more on like the draw distance and everything. Turn it down a bit more should help. Merchants Inn, huh?
Again.
Yeah, I mean, everything was fine on my end until I did the LOD generation. That's when it slowed down. Okay, to be fair, I did two things. I got some updated models as well. I forget what they're called. RAEVW or something. I put that on, and then I used LOD gen. That was kind of the last thing I did. Yeah. But I didn't remember it hitting performance as hard. Because I used to use that, you know, like a decade ago playing this game. And I remember being able to play the game reasonably well. Now I'm here with a much, much, much more powerful machine. I'm surprised how much it hit my performance. That's what I was saying. There's probably a setting I could modify that would help. I'm not going to worry about that during a stream, though. That's between stream stuff. Everyone's just kind of doing their thing.
Hello again.
Hello again, indeed.
Hail.
Actually, I could just get, like, right here and watch him. Just stare at him while he eats. I will say I'm pretty disappointed. I thought Open Cities also worked on the Imperial City, but it doesn't seem to. Obviously, it helps performance in the Imperial City, but I thought I always remembered it working here back in the day when I used to play. And I don't like the concept of like Open Cities Reborn or Better Cities or anything, because I don't like the idea of like redesigning. I want to keep it more vanilla. And speaking of more vanilla, you just asked about Oblivion Reloaded. I tried Oblivion Reloaded. I was kind of unhappy with it. Theoretically, I guess I'm running graphics extender, but I'm not really using anything on top of it. I might have stutter remover. I think I do. I tried Reloaded, and like I was immediately turned off by them changing like the title screen and stuff. And it's like, I mean, you can change what files are loaded in the INI and all that. Like, I get it, but I was just immediately turned off by that. Like, why would you change the title screen and stuff? And then I got into the game, and like I had low health, and it's got like the dark screen and the heartbeat sounds. I was like, I don't like any of this. I just wanted, you know, it's like, oh, this is the newer, this is like the modern version, the modern consensus of what we use instead of graphics extender, since that died off at version 3. But it's like adding all these other features as well, and it's like changing things. It's like, ooh, we're gonna add dodging, we're gonna add this, we're gonna add this mounted combat and stuff. And like, all I wanted was an extended graphics pipeline. I didn't want all that other stuff. And I was just really bothered by the change in title screen and all that.
Oh no. Without question. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with
I would-
House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the
King
dead.
Helseth, we were just talking to him.
See you.
You too.
So, I mean, my problem with Reloaded, though, is like I was saying, if all I want is like the graphics pipeline and stuff, it Reloaded does 80 other things, you know what I mean? It's like doing more. I like my mods to kind of just do one thing at a time. If I wanted all that extra stuff, I'd put mods for each of those things on. That's kind of why it bothered me. And I was like, I can go into the config files for Reloaded and turn off the heartbeat thing. I can turn off this, I can turn off that, but it's a pain. And I was like, I don't feel like doing all that. So I would check, but again, and if you have a place you could point me to on the alt tab problems, where if I tab out of the game, when I try to come back in, it's just a black screen. Or not even a full black screen. It's like a little black square in the corner of my monitor when I alt tab. I tried a couple of things to fix that, and nothing seemed to work so far. That prevents me from going and checking things while I'm playing right now, because it'll probably kill the game. How do I get up? There.
What can I do for you?
Hello there.
But yeah, I think I'm running... I know I downloaded Stutter Remover, but I think I'm running it. So I'll have to check its INI. Well, you know, it's weird, because you say you can somehow do it sometimes. And before I started modding... Before I started setting up my mods last night, I loaded up one of my old saves, and it actually was letting me alt tab. I was able to get back. It was a little messy, but I was able to get back in the game. It wasn't crashing. And now I can't do it without crashing. Oh. Come on. Y'all know you want to talk. Got to be closer? Or further? This auto, or we just quick saved and auto saved. Don't mind me. I've heard a rumor that a strange doorway has appeared on a small island in the Nibbin Bay. I should investigate. I'll take their word for it. My character heard it, but I sure didn't. Okay, why don't you guys want to talk?
That you, Agamir?
Oh.
Shh, not so loud. How many
Can't
times
move.
have I told you that?
Sorry, I am not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me, so maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I've observed a meeting between Thorinir and a mysterious man named Agarmir. Looks like my new target is Agarmir. I should follow him and see where he goes. That was weird that they just made me stand right next to him. I'll follow him. And yeah, that is a weird... 45 is a pretty low frame rate. Especially, I mean, we're talking about PC games, right? Why would you make it that low? Oh, I was like, where did he go? He's in front of that other one. Yo, what's going on, Tusk? So yeah, I'll definitely look into stutter remover after stream and make sure that's configured properly. I got it all working with Mod Organizer, which is pretty nice, setting up different folders for everything. Reminded me a lot of the way OpenMW works. I did OpenMW manually, but I know OpenMW also works with Mod Organizer. There's a plugin. I remember that tool from so long ago, but I briefly looked at it. Like, I have it set up where I can load it. I never really did like using it. Rybash. Pick stuff while I can. This man, what time is it? It's 2 a.m. Hurry up.
What is it, citizen?
Just, you know, casually following a dude. Is this his house? I've discovered that Agarmir has a house in Telos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. Yeah, so it's locked now. Okay. Cool. That wasn't suspicious at all, like running around following that guy. Not at all. It's an Akatosh statue. What did I level up? Acrobatics. We should check my skill diary. Ooh. Actually, hold on. Let me check the sneak eye. I'm gonna have to fine tune it a bit. Yeah, we're gonna have to fine tune it. What is the crosshair position? Where is it at? Cross... Can we not change the crosshair? Okay, whatever. Step. Drill that down to 1. And... that looks pretty decent. It's pretty decent to me. Yeah, we got the stealth back in the center. I like it. What are you up to today, Tusk? It's good to see you here. Yeah, just random houses and stuff. Okay. Wait, what's this say? Let's wait until morning. Let's go check out that dude's house while he's away. Nice. The rain has stopped. We just stood out there awkwardly for like 5 hours.
Citizen?
Time is it now? 7:43. Let me check my skill diary as well. 410. Okay, we definitely. I want that endurance. Problem is, we have 5 agility, 5 speed. I'd like to put luck, but if we're also going to get 5 endurance, I'd rather take the multipliers than go for luck. He's home and the door is barred. Okay. We'll wait a little bit. We need to go to other towns, and there's one in particular where you can get a shit ton of aloe vera and use that for healing. Talos Plaza sewers. It's just good to explore. Is that, where is the INI located for that? I mean, I'll be able to find it, I'm sure. This is not owned? Guess not. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think I saw that it even had an INI. To be honest. Is there a reason you're saying 85? I mean, I don't mind that value, but I'm just curious if there's a reason going for 85. That's not the dude. Okay, it's a cap. It's a hard cap. Seems like a good reason. Wait another hour, see if he leaves. Actually, I think that kind of makes their AI do weird stuff sometimes. Why is he home? Okay, so it's in okay, yeah, that'll be easy enough to find. Well, with Mod Organizer, it's pretty easy to find though, because you can easily explore all the unique files for each mod. Yeah, but I'll worry about it when I'm off stream though. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. And there's nothing wrong right here. It's perfectly playable right here. I wish this guy would leave. Gonna make me wait through like the whole day. Fuck, man. Why? Go away. Leave your house. There, finally. This man stayed in there all day. Dang. Why am I failing? Getting impatient. I really hate doing this with the mouse, I'm not gonna lie. That is one thing that's weird to me. There we go. I didn't really find any mod lists. I found like one or two. They didn't seem very plentiful though, compared to like Elder Scrolls 3. Because the one I really liked for Elder Scrolls 3 was called I Heart Vanilla, and it was basically just, let's give it some better textures, let's give it some nice, little bit of extra polish, but like do basically not much else. So it was basically me, you know, looking at the most popular mods of all time, and just trying to find, you know, which ones met what I wanted, and at the same time just mods that I remember using in the past. Like open cities to me is a must. So like that's an example of one I was like, I need to find me some open cities. Yeah, it's like, I don't even know. I don't even know what all I have at this point. There are a couple things I don't mind changing a little bit. I don't know how much it's really affecting right now, but I got, what's it called, like Vanilla Combat Expanded or something, and it should just make things die more easily, but also make me die more easily. I guess that's the idea, because I hate the difficulty sliders in modern Elder Scrolls games, because it's like, if you turn the difficulty up, the enemies take like 30 hits to die, but you take 2 hits to die. Like, it's a really busted difficulty slider. And so there's a lot of things that interest me about like Oscaro's overhaul, but it kind of changes more than I would like. I found my way into Agramir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner, and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agramir's stock he sells to Thorinir is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. I'll take that bone meal. Macabre Manifest. I found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest and confront Thorinir, as he may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. But he has it. Why would he not realize? How naive am I? So it's like Fidelis, Wagarian, Imperial City, quilted doublet. Okay, yeah, gold ring, trimmed shoes, Shaden Hall. Is there anyone from... There's Leowen, Breville, Shaden Hall, Anvil. Okay, cool. Exactly what you just said. It's like, I gotta hit something 50 times before they die, but they only hit me like twice. I don't feel like the sliders are very good in modern Elder Scrolls games. They don't really... I like the idea of realism in combat where if I turn the difficulty up, I think both me and the enemy should die relatively quickly. It should be a thing like, oh, okay, we both hurt each other a lot. And it makes the combat much more dicey, you know. Should be careful about just running, even though he should be gone still, but... Oh wait, I'm stupid, yeah. We're confronting the merchant, not this guy. My bad. When I was like, how would he not know? He's got the book.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Let's cut back through. Let's get back to the merchants.
What's the news?
Where do we need to go again? Go to the Elven Gardens, I guess. No, we went through Emperor Way. That's right, we did.
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Oh, he got real nasty. Hello. He didn't like me very much. I know I used to play this game, by the way, at like max difficulty. But it's been a long time. Because one of the things is like, as you go through the game, you'll just end up like one-shotting everything at a point. And you can easily switch it to max difficulty. Fallout 3 was really bad about that as well. I remember in Fallout 3, by the end of the game, you're running around in power armor, and you're just one-shotting like everything, even at like very hard difficulty. But if you start the game out at very hard, it's very hard. It's like you can't get anything done because you're dying in one hit from everything, basically. What really interested me and what I was hoping to do, actually maybe if there's a good suggestion on it, I would consider adding this as a mod. But what I was interested in is like Oscar's Oblivion overhaul, removing the leveled lists, or not entirely, I know it doesn't entirely remove, but making things less leveled and having things that are just strong from the beginning of the game that you're not going to really be able to beat. I like that, and that's part of why I like Elder Scrolls 3 so much. I've seen those, the container ones. I don't know if that one's for me personally. I like the alchemy one like I have, but I don't like leaving like a barrel or something open. That kind of bothers me. I like where with Elder Scrolls 3 you have a mod where it like opens when you're looting it and then it closes back when you're done. But it bothers me if like the thing stays open. I like leaving things the way I found them. And that's me in real life. I like leaving things the way I find them. But yeah, what I'm most interested in is just not having so many not having so much leveling, you know, so much reliance on the leveled lists in the game. That's the thing that bothers me. I've never liked difficulty not difficulty curves, but I've never been a big fan of like balance in video games. I like imbalance when it's done right. And by that I mean exactly like what Elder Scrolls 3 does, or Fallout New Vegas is pretty good about it. And again, it's the idea of, you know, not everything scales with you, because to me, the point of leveling up, the point of getting stronger is to be able to beat things more easily. But if as I get stronger, so does everything else, then nothing ever really changes. The power balance never really changes. So that's why I'm not a big fan of like having every single enemy in a leveled list or whatever, like this game does it. But then something like the overhauls change too much. Yeah, basically I don't... Unless there's something major that crops up, I'm not going to be changing mods a bunch. I just like to you know, start something up and kind of stick with it.
Welcome back.
Taken from the Dead.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified to think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch Agamir.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else, as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
Oh, my. Don't worry, I'll stop him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
So, where do I know the partial answer, but the question is, where do I go?
I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. By all accounts,
Prophet.
he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an omen of some kind of coming doom. You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself, if you're interested. They say he preaches outside the chapel every day, rain or shine.
All right. We'll ask him one more time about his inventory.
I don't even want to look at it for another moment.
Okay.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
So, again, I do like this game, but I'm going to be critical of it. Because this is where it really, for me, starts kind of falling off. This is my third favorite. The question is, where do I go? Where do I... Yeah, it's like, where do I meet him? Because all he said was he had somewhere to be, and it was important. But they didn't actually tell me where to go. I can read my update here, and it says I should check out the graveyard, as the last name on the list was here in the Imperial City. Maybe I could have deduced that from looking at the book. But the game, it's a little less about telling you, oh, you know, there's directions or there's this or that. It kind of relies a little bit more on the quest arrows. And that's, again, for me, where this game starts falling off. That's something I don't like. And that's, you know, where Elder Scrolls 3 was way better. So unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of that in this game, where this one, again, maybe I could look at the book and deduce where to go. Because, I mean, I did. But there's no indication of... Also, it says... Okay, yeah, it is this one. But there's no indication of whether or not... Yeah, there's no real way to know that he's looted from them or not. So it's... Would you just randomly go to each one of these, maybe? Again, it doesn't really make it clear on how to find where he's at or what this important thing is that he was doing. Elder Scrolls 3 would have given you more direction, and it would just pointed you in the right direction. I don't want to say it like it tells you exactly where to go, but it nudges you rather than just saying, hey, we're going to give you a marker and you can follow that arrow and just see exactly where to go. Because right now, I'm like, I don't know where the graveyard is or how to get to the graveyard. I would like it if somebody would tell me, if I could ask, like, where's the graveyard? And then they would say, oh, go down that street or go through this area. And you go south from here or something. I would like that. But they don't really give me that kind of info, so unfortunately a lot of times that does mean just following the arrows, and I don't like that. I feel like there was one mod that updated your journal entries to give you directions and stuff. That way you could turn off the quest arrow and actually have directions to follow. I've noticed that the door to the Trentius family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Agramir's doing. I should proceed inside. And then yeah, Tusk, I forgot to respond, but I do think like Dark Souls and stuff do a decent job of you know, non-leveled enemies and stuff. They do a pretty good job at it. But they're not quite so open world though. They're a lot more linear games than something like this. So it's a little bit different. So I've located him in the mausoleum. It appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug.
Is that a threat?
This time it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
How'd you catch on?
Where you fall down and bleed to death.
Ow. Ow. This is painful. I'm not used to the combat. Yeah, so the problem though is that some quests do that, but it's not the norm. Yo, he's just like healing, isn't he? Ow, yeah. Oh wait, I wasn't dead yet. I think I got knocked over or something. That's fine.
I had a feeling you'd... This... What's the matter? Getting tired?
Okay. Oh, oops, I drank too many. Almost. I was trying to get rid of that guy. Okay, we'll use some other tactics too. We do have protect. Hit R to try to bring out my fists, or to bring out my hands.
I had a feeling. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. This is hard. Fall down and the best you can do. What's the matter? Get
So far, it's better.
You can do. What's the matter? Getting Am I supposed to be impressed? Die!
It's like, bro, let me get that last hit. He's almost dead. Alright, he's been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating.
Am I supposed to be in?
Yeah, we'll pop another one of these. Ooh, he regretted that. All right, let's get them hammers out. All right. Need more hammers, huh? Yeah, so this guy's got armor for us. That's going to be an upgrade, I think. Oh no, we're using iron. I thought it... No, it's rusty iron. So it is going to be an upgrade. Flowers, bone meal. Okay. Debaser. Yeah, something was draining my willpower. Is that it? Yeah. I didn't know it was hitting my endurance as well. Okay. It's a decent blade. It's worth a lot compared to anything else we've had. A quick save. I've acquired Agamir's shovel, still damp with the fresh earth of the open grave. This is the final bit of proof I need for his crimes. I should bring it back to Thorinir. Iron longsword. We have a steel longsword. Yeah. Buy the amulet again. I forgot about that. Forgot I had it, to be honest. I was gonna say, though, what I like about it is it's a thing that, you know, does to me feel like classic Elder Scrolls, where it's some artifact that has these magical properties. And I don't feel like you see as much of that after this game. There's not a whole lot in this game, but there's, I mean, you have the Daedric artifacts, but I like the idea of this magical artifact. Like, if you equip this, you just die if you're not of the correct bloodline. Come on, I need you to get closer to the door. It needs a key. We can reach it from... Okay, good. I don't know if they're gonna lock me out or lock me from going back in there. Okay, they don't seem to. So now I can drop the armor out here. Boots, cuirass, gauntlets, greaves, and a helmet. Now we can walk around. We can come pick that back up in a minute. And I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Ooh. Okay. Do a new save. And then just for fun, we'll put the amulet on. Slips off as you try to fasten it around your neck. Oh, it just won't let us do it. I thought you could put it on. I thought it would kill you if you put it on. That's dumb. I wanted to die. Arboretum. Oh, right. Yeah. So he's moving around too. That is one thing, but I would still prefer if it was just like, go find him. The thing that threw me off is I was looking for the market district and I was going to go meet the guy at the store. And then it's like, oh, but he's this way. Magically get a quest arrow.
All three of them are nice folks.
I hear you.
Bye.
Good day. Hi there.
Indorel is in ruins.
There he is.
Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Good day. How do you do?
Were you able to stop Agomir?
Here's a shovel.
Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring.
Ring of engraved healing.
It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Other words circlet. Cool. What do you have to say about your inventory now?
I have disposed of all my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive but carefully obtained items.
Cool. Right, where is the market district? It's actually pointing me that way. Okay, because it wants me to go back there to talk to the others. Because I want to go back there and sell some of my stuff off. Go get that armor I just left. And that was where? In the palace? Or the temple district? We'll find it.
What is it, citizen?
I feel slow after how fast I was at the end of Elder Scrolls 3.
What is it, citizen?
Undress. Yeah, but I don't like doing that. See if they're open.
Incredible. We've been trying to solve this for months. A job well done.
Ooh, that seam is bad. I had a thing on there that was supposed to get rid of the seams, but it didn't seem to work.
Have a look around.
Didn't seem to work.
Better prices in all Tamriel.
Uh-huh. Get 2 of these.
I appreciate.
Yeah, let's take a look here.
Take care.
Oh, right, I can't repair debaser. Let's take a look at my skill book. Endurance is +4. I need one more level of armor would work just fine.
Incredible. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit
I also really miss the filter for inventories.
I wouldn't tell your friends about me.
I miss being able to filter inventories. Let's just go for it. No.
Incredible. Have
But
a look at my
now,
wares. I'm sure there's something. Good day.
I should have done all this with the weapon lady. It's fine though. Oh, wait, did they just? That was weird.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it's a bad seam. I gotta see about fixing that a bit.
Only quality goods for sale here.
I mean, it's not that
What
bad.
can I interest you in?
I just like pointing it out. It's not that big of a deal. It is a necklace.
That's a good deal.
Exactly. Okay, do I want to get rid of debaser? Probably not. Get rid of that bear pelt.
I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
Okay, now let's oh yeah, I forgot. We should go get our clothes.
How goes it?
And while we're here, let's talk to Jensine. Just walk up in there naked.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
You see as her eyes just look down. Thorinir.
Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Agramir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agramir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything.
It's gonna be like 20
you have
bucks.
done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
100 is what it is.
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
No. Go put some clothes on. Okay. Yeah, let's get back to the armor that I left over there so we can wear something.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't know why I thought they would comment on you not wearing something. Have I just played too much, well, what else would that be other than Postal? What other game am I thinking of where they comment on you not wearing stuff? Do they? It's been so long since I played Elder Scrolls V, I don't remember. I think it's been longer than since the last time I played this. Dang, we're too heavy. It's okay, we're just right at... Uh-oh! Game didn't like that helmet, did it? Crap, I should have checked for the stutter thing, but I already relaunched the game. Oh well. Yeah, I was definitely thinking of, with Postal 2, where you whip your dick out. And then people, like, point at it and laugh and stuff. That was one game I was thinking of. Let's see if the helmet makes it mad again. Nope. Ooh, this game is finicky. This game feels like it's being like, held together by threads right now. They got all these scrolls. We got a chameleon scroll. When did I get that? Start with it? What is happening? Why do I keep hearing my... It's, dude, it's the same person. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, another one, 4. Eat. That's worth more. Lettuce is kind of heavy. Damn, is that fatigue? Okay, so that's one quest down. Just a little random quest we stumbled across. You know, has nothing to really do with anything else. Just randomness. Might end up dropping that Mythic Dawn stuff. And these are kind of hurt, so we kind of like to repair. Let's check our skill diary. We're 8 of 10. Agility, security, sneak, and marksman. Acrobatics, light armor, and athletics. Acrobatics is a major, right? Money, money, money! Let's go ahead and get this first level out of the way. How much would an inn cost? I don't feel like walking out of the city. But I also fear it would be really expensive. And I don't think this is the door, it was more northeast. Yeah. Dude, they're still, like, sharing things. Jeez. I guess this happened the last few days. They just go on, like, a binge of, like, I'm gonna share 8 things in, like, 2 minutes. And it's like, I opt to get notifications for certain people. Just so, you know, it's like, ooh, I care about this person's stuff. Whatever they have to say, whatever they have to share. But, man, it gets intense sometimes when your phone's just like going off over and over and over again. Especially when you're also expecting important things in the interim. Let's get the acrobatics. It feels like it's taken a while. Me. There we got another one. Right? Yep. Where's it at? Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's not under enough. Ooh, they're still sharing stuff. Damn. Gotta calm down. I don't know, I like moving in circles more. I like going up hills on 3. Alright, what would you charge me?
What can I do for you?
10?
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Sure, we'll do it.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left.
We'll make
Sleep
plenty of money. It's fine.
You too.
Well met.
Athletics levels up randomly. And so this will get me 11. So another that's good. Get me to the morning. Nice long rest. I forgot how slow resting is on this game. It's probably because of the AI. I like the zip. I like what it does in Morrowind. Alright, now as I said, I would normally be going for luck, but it's hard to do that at the beginning when you get a lot of good bonuses on a lot of things at once. So we'll take the agility, speed, and endurance. It's hard to pass up 3-5 multipliers. It's hard to pass up endurance ever. Wait, did we just... Oh no, I thought it crashed. I was like... It felt like it was frozen for a minute there. Ooh. But we're too heavy. I'm gonna have to just start eating things and not being over encumbered. Just a moment. Sorry about that, I had to rub one out. Joking. Garlic says it weighs 0. Let's get the mortar and pestle. And let's get that venison. And carambolette cap. And this is fatigue. Oops. Oh well. Now, how heavy are the potions, though? That's the problem. It's decent. I was gonna say if we can get rid of some of the rat meat, damage fatigue. See what we have that works with that, if anything. Make some poisons. Bone meal, that's beautiful. So we have a lot of those damage fatigue poisons. They're not worth a whole lot, but we can turn those around for money. And that's kind of what I'm looking to do. Let's head on out of here.
Please, join me.
Where? What? Get your crotch out of my face. I didn't pay for that service. Wanted poster. Ooh, let's read it. Now I feel like I felt weird earlier. Why was it going to let me ask about the gray fox? Because I didn't hear anyone talk about him, but now we know about him. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Description: wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance. Presumed male and Colovian. Height between 5 and 6 feet. Normal weight. Hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Hieronymus Lex. Yeah, so now I wouldn't be weirded out by, like, asking a guard about him. This is very reminiscent, by the way, of how I started out my Elder Scrolls 3 playthrough recently. Like, we spent a bunch of time in Seyda at the beginning, just like doing random odds and ends and making money before we really moved on to Balmora to talk to Caius Cosatus. I like that. I like the little calm start, kind of, you know, earn a little bit of money, make a not a name for yourself, but just make a few bucks, you know, get a little bit of equipment. Is the Gilded Carafe? Is this an oh, my bad, I forgot. They don't open yet. See, I'm still in the wrong game's mindset. Then let's wait like another hour. I don't remember if they open at 8 or 9. This. Also want to check out our alchemy is 22, not bad. Oh, you can get some good stuff in here. You do some stealing, you can get some good stuff.
Hello again. You're more than welcome here. I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
Some goofy shadows.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, can I interest you in some of mine? Let's see. So I have a thing on a mod that's supposed to fix the mercantile where it counts every single item. So hopefully it does work here. Mercantile increased. $200 now. Let's see. You get a bunch of ingredients. I'd rather go find my own, however.
I appreciate your business.
Alright. Let's see. Skill diary. Let's see where we're at. 3 on intelligence. We have 7 increases.
Good day.
If I can get 3 more, let's see, mortar and pestle. Is there anything else pair with that? No. Restore fatigue. We have 9 radish that also do that. That was 1 level. Nope. Nothing there. All right, that should be our 3 levels. unless I miscounted something. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now an apprentice of alchemy. All potion ingredients have 4 potential effects. You can now automatically identify the first 2 effects. So we'll exit that, and now we look at it like Night Eye, Resist Fire. Yeah, we got all kinds of better stuff going on here. That makes it easier to craft potions because you can find more matches. Restore Magicka, that's going to be really valuable. And that's right, I remember venison being valuable. It's feather. That's why venison's valuable.
Hello again. You're more than welcome here. I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
What if I sold you
potions
some of
and
these?
everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
5 points for 4 for 16. Yeah, we got a bunch of these. Let's sell a few.
Tell your friend. Farewell.
So if I wanted to do this... Armor is at 11. How much money do I have? Isn't there a way to check your money in a menu somewhere with... I mean, I know where to find it, but I mean, isn't it in this list? No. I thought it was listed somewhere else rather than looking in your inventory. At least in this game. Wait, where is it? Oh, no, there it is. I'm blind. 251.
Hail.
Hail.
Hello.
Can I help you?
What's new with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the...
Let's head back in here. Talk to this lady.
What do you want?
Do a little bit
I
of...
interest you in?
Not bartering. Training.
Good that you want to get better.
Okay, so my mod also did what I wanted it to. It rolls over training. So one thing I didn't like about this game is it limits how much training you can do per level. But I didn't use my 5 training last level, so it rolled it over to this level. So now I can do up to 10. But man, it's expensive. It's like most of my money. I have an idea of how to make more.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
And then this is my money. Like if I do this, this is all my money basically.
Take care.
There's a lot of people right there. What's going on?
Okay, you?
I've been better.
Hello.
Have you heard any word about the...
Well met.
They say syndicates of wizards...
These crates aren't stealing. You know what? I'm gonna take that 2 gold. I don't know why they're not stealing, but I accept it. Nothing special in most of these, unfortunately. Take that lockpick.
Elder Council will take care of things, sooner or later.
Have any interest in learning?
I believe there were more things I could grab. No? Maybe not. I got all the mushrooms here. Hollowed out tree stump, huh? Forgot about that. Alright, so if I wanted to make more money, if I wanted to train more, there's a few things we could look into, but let's see what I got here.
How goes it, friend?
I think I want to go back into the... Yeah, this should take me there.
Good to hear. Can you think of any place better to buy books than First Edition?
I'm gonna do some cheese, okay. Gonna start off a career, if you will. Well, I want a safe place to leave my stuff. Where is that damn mausoleum? It feels like I gotta walk all the way. I'm taking the wrong direction to get there, it seems. Is this the one? Yeah. Body's still down here. Yep. Alright, we're gonna make a save. Now I'm gonna come in here. Drop a few things. Because I can't really do anything with them right now. All right, that should be good. Now let's go find a random place. Hold on, I see these mushrooms. Let's get them. Get us some psilocybin. And where does this take us? Temple District isn't the best place to go. Let's keep circling around. Might even just go back to the market. Talos Plaza's good. I think we can find a good spot in here. We just need to cause a little trouble for a minute. Tiber Septum Hotel. Let's check it out.
Hail.
Hey, lady. Wait. Oh, no. My sneak crosshair reset, probably because the game crashed, or it's modifying an INI that isn't the correct one. Hey, lady, I'm gonna steal your inkwell.
Hey, that's mine. Guards! Guards!
No!
Stop! Thief! Guards! Guards, I'm being robbed! Hey, somebody...
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on
my
my
watch.
I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
I can't afford it, so we're gonna go to jail.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
All of your possessions have been confiscated by the guards. You get them back when you've served your sentence. Activate the bed to begin serving your sentence. So we get one lockpick, and we can try to break out. I'm just gonna wait. It shouldn't be too bad. I'll lose a bunch of skills. Ew, this loading. It must be throwing me somewhere outside where it's got to get all the LODs. You know what? I'm gonna get a drink real quick, because this is empty. This is another one where I'm shocked too, because I have extremely good M.2 drives that I'm using to run this on, and that it takes so long to load is kind of crazy to me. My blade skill decreased, oh no. Yeah, so slow out here. I'll mess with the stutter thing after this stream and see if I can get it working better. But it's probably just I need to reduce the cells that it's loading. Alright, and it crashed when I went in here earlier, so let's quick save. Cool.
Can you spare a coin?
Alright, if I remember correctly, no spoilers please, if I remember correctly,
Hi there.
what I just did was
Go ahead.
intentional and ideal, getting caught.
Can I help you?
What is it?
So we're gonna see if that works out like I wanted it to. And we're gonna try going the opposite direction this time, see if it gets me to the mausoleum any quicker. Yeah, I think it did. Is this Talos? No, it's Elvin. So what I did was I dropped all my stolen stuff here in the mausoleum. That way I wouldn't get it confiscated when I got arrested. Big brain moves. Really hard to see in here. It was like there were lockpicks too. Where did they go? I know it's only 2 lockpicks, but I want everything back. Looks like I got everything. You're chasing me. I know who you are.
This. It's from a friend.
Quest added. Finding the Thieves Guild. Thank you for spoiling. Mysterious note.
Hey, I don't read them. I just deliver them.
Yeah, thank you for spoiling it, quest note. Mysterious note. I can offer you greater rewards and less time in prison. If you are interested, come to the Garden of Dariloth in the Imperial City's waterfront district at midnight. Present this note and all shall be made clear. The Grey Fox. Waterfront is southwest, isn't it? Yes.
Hi there.
Should be able to cut through here then. I'm gonna be mashing quick save a lot because this game feels like it's held together by thread. They just call me ugly? That's rude. Damn, that hurt my feelings a bit. Well, it wants me to go... Alright, I need to go to the Temple District. That's better. Right, we'll cut back. Yo, my food is already wearing off. Why am I so hungry? I have problems. So yeah, the purpose though of getting arrested was, I don't know if it specifically has to be for stealing. I think it might. But the purpose of that was to get that note to start this quest line up.
What is it, citizen?
Loading.
You an ugly one.
Bitch. Who is this just standing here on the bridge? What's your business?
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
Thank you, buddy. Let's read it. Grey Fox, man or myth? Is the so-called Thieves Guild masterminding all the thefts in the Imperial City? Captain Hieronymus Lex of the Imperial Watch seems to think so. When asked about the Thieves Guild and its mythical leader, the Grey Fox, the captain was quite emphatic. This one man is responsible for all crime in the city. The energetic and tenacious Captain Lex has therefore devoted himself to apprehending this masked menace. When questioned on the subject, Adamus Philida, Legion Commander, and Captain Lex's immediate superior had the following response. Ridiculous, the Grey Fox is just a fairy tale. There is no such thing as a Thieves Guild, and there never has been. Stories of an unstoppable thief called the Grey Fox have been circulating around the Imperial City for centuries. The stories claim he can turn invisible at will, shrink himself down to the size of a mouse, turn to mist and seep under locked doors, and perform any number of other truly unbelievable feats. If even half of these stories are true, Captain Lex will have his hands full capturing the Grey Fox. Ooh, the reflection thinks the lights are on in the boat. Oh well, it's not perfect. I think I went. Okay, yeah, we're good. Over here. We do get autosaves from time to time, thanks to one of my mods as well.
Afternoon. What do you want?
Rumors.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. Take care.
Miserable little shacks, aren't they? This is not the best place to live. Shack for sale needs a key. Wonder if we're going to be able to get that. So the water is not as good as OpenMW because OpenMW has, you know, full support for shaders as an open source engine versus trying to cram things on top of an existing engine like this one. It still looks alright. Abandoned shack. Let's check it out. Like, let's see what we can find over here. Apparently nothing. Give me just a moment. Crap. Okay, it does say that stutter remover is enabled. Where is it at? The game just crashed. OBSE plugins. I see the INI. Let me open it. FPS. FPS management. I don't care about all that. It says maximum is 0, so yeah, that's 85. FPS was already set to 85. Yeah, it's just the LOD that's killing me. Dude, I'm telling you, Tusk, the game is hanging on by a thread. LOD is level of detail. You know, in games when, especially open world games, when you get further away from something, or, well, if you're really far away from something, as you start getting closer to it, you notice it pop in and load in a higher detailed mesh, right? And there might be multiple levels of detail, so you might notice it loads in more detailed every time. So the level of detail in this game, basically you can generate better LOD for all of the world, and it can even incorporate all your mods. So if you've got mods that add new buildings or whatever, you can have it generate LOD for those new buildings that were added by mods or whatever. And basically, the default game doesn't really have the best LOD, but the mods, you know, and if you generate LOD, they're way better than the default game. Add to that that I'm also loading a bunch of it at once. That's why the loading screen is extremely slow, because I'm also loading like way more than you would in the non-modded version of the game. It's like killing performance. Ooh, weather's not looking great. Let's check out that abandoned shack. But yeah, I would like crash logs or something to figure out why it's crashing, but I don't know if I'm going to be lucky enough. I mean, there is a mod that gets you a crash log, but it's literally at the level of like, this is the library that was being called, and it's like memory addresses and stuff, so it's extremely difficult to debug using that. I mean, even myself as a software engineer, as a computer scientist, I'm not going to spend the time debugging that. Alright, he wants me to meet here at midnight. So let's go ahead and rest here in the shack. Can I actually sleep? Looks like I can. That should get us to midnight. 12:16 p.m. Or a.m. I'm just looking at the p.m. on screen.
Sorry, I have things to do. You'll have to leave now. Dranus Lethro. I just got back from Solstheim. Boy, was that a mess. And now, I'm out of work.
Okay, then.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. I signed on for the Raven Rock colony. Went there as a builder. Hung round afterwards, but the money ran out.
Wait, did we meet Dranus Lethro? Was he there in Blood Moon?
What?
That'd be cool. The name sounds vaguely familiar, but it's cool that he's talking about Solstheim and Raven Rock, because we literally just built the Raven Rock settlement a couple days ago.
Do I know you?
Mysterious note.
Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an Imperial jail. The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild.
Join the Thieves Guild.
Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methredel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise!
Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves. We're not murderers.
I spoke with Armand Kristoff, who is a member of the Thieves Guild. He offered me a chance to join the guild, but I have to compete against 2 other thieves, Methredel and Amuse. Whichever one of us steals Amantius Electus's diary first will be inducted into the Thieves Guild. It's somewhere in the Imperial City. He told me that the beggars might be able to tell me where to find them.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Are you a beggar? Wake up.
Me children will thank you for your help. I've heard of him. What's it worth to you?
Dude, I don't have a lot of money.
Oh, you are most generous. He lives in the Temple District on the Far East Side. He's an early riser, usually up by sunrise. Blessings of anew upon you.
How much money do I have now? 11. I'm glad I could afford that.
I like what I see.
That dude's booking it. Alright, so we gotta go over to... Wait, did you say temple? feels wrong. It is temple. I didn't think people... Oh no, I'm mixing up temple with the, what is that circular thing in the middle? Man, I have this, like, bump on the edge of my nose and it's bothering me. It, like, hurts. I don't like it. East side, huh?
What is it, citizen?
I am going to have to... get naked. It's gonna make less noise when we're sneaking as well. No. Got it. I've beaten Metherdel and Amuse to Amantius Electus's diary. Now to get back to Armand in the Garden of Dariloth. I will have to wait until midnight when he's there. Yo, she was beelining it. Over encumbered, no way. What if I make potions? Do I just eat some crap or something? Oh man, that venison's heavier than I realized. Okay. Can I read his diary? Hold on. We should do that before we give it up. I've planted the seeds of the drinkers. Soon I shall know if my theories hold true. The first shoots have appeared. I must make sure to continue the precise schedule of nutrient solutions. Small drinker fronds are clearly visible. This is a critical time in their development. I'm almost out of rat blood. I'll have to catch some more of the filthy beggars. The young plants are juveniles now. I can see them waving as if in a breeze, although the air in my cellar is as still as death. I'm having a hard time catching any more cats. I may have to start using dogs. The damn drinker plants have a voracious appetite. One of them cut me today. I'll have to be more careful. My creations are refusing to feed. As an experiment, I offered a drop of my own blood, which one of them drank greedily. The other drinkers are beginning to wither. I collected a bucket of human blood from the healers. I had to pay her an exorbitant amount to keep her tongue still. The drinkers are doing much better. Am I doing the right thing? The benefit of these plants to all of Cyrodiil is beyond doubt, but the price may be too high. It is one of the most difficult decisions of my life. I have destroyed my notes for how to hybridize drinkers. I set the trays on the roof where the sun could strike them. An hour after sunrise, they were all dead. My attempt to create a hybrid of vampire and plant has failed. They were just too dangerous. The 2 parts grave dust, 1 part ash salts, mixed with human blood, exposed to 2 hours of moonlight each night. That's a thing. You know we have to check his basement out, right? I know he says he killed... Yeah, there's blood down here. I know he says he killed them, but... Gotta check that shit out. Of course I'm encumbered. So that guy's intense. Makes you wonder why we were stealing from him. Why we were getting his diary, right? As if maybe they knew that this guy was up to some crazy stuff and they wanted intel on him. Alright, where is Methridel? Is she still walking back that way? She'll probably... If she is going there, we'll probably beat her.
What is it, citizen?
Yeah. That's her. Because she walks and we're running, so we'll be there first. Let's see if the guy's still there. I'd hate to have to wait until the next night.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens.
Dude, I'm gonna say sucks. Methridel knew exactly where to go. I'm gonna say it's still like, maybe he's over there. Bitch, you should go there and check it out then. What are you doing here?
Are you confused?
Test.
Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
And the 3 rules?
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
Okay, tell me about the Thieves Guild.
What do you want to know?
What if I do kill someone?
Breaking any of the 3 rules means expulsion from the Thieves Guild. If you commit murder, you must pay the blood price to rejoin the guild. Blood price is for each person slain. You can pay any of the guild doyen.
Murder and self-defense are not the same thing, though. What if someone were to attack me? Grey Fox.
He's been around forever. It must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human.
Hieronymus Lex.
He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten it.
Pay off my fines and bounty.
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all.
I have none, so we're gonna say I'll work out my
It's your
problems.
prison sentence, not mine. All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guildmaster, he's it.
Okay, about the Thieves Guild.
What do you...
If I do steal from a thief?
You are removed from the guild. You must pay a fine to one of the guild doyen to get back in.
Where can I find a fence?
The best fences are only available to the higher rank Thieves Guild members. Here's a list of who you can use.
Ongar the Fence.
Ongar lives in Bruma. He doesn't have much money, but he's the only place you can sell hot property if you are new to the Thieves Guild.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
Sources of information.
The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true. What do you...
What is a doyen?
The doyen are the hands and eyes of the guildmaster. You take your orders from them, you get your favors from them. I am one doyen, and Skriva is the other. What do you...
Thieves Guild jobs.
Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise.
So we all work alone?
Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available.
Okay, what else does he have to say? Special jobs.
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Angar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet.
How would he tell you that?
Enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Angar. I might have something for you. Come back then.
Rumors.
If you want luxury, there's nowhere better than the Tiber Septim Hotel.
And profit.
I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel there. Shut. No hide you.
Cool. So we're gonna save. And we need to get to Bruma. Now we could hop into this menu here, and I think it'll just let us travel to Bruma. We're not gonna do that. That's a little bit too easy. I would like to actually take the roads and go there. That'll be fun. Whoa, I didn't know the mouse wheel. Oh, it does weird stuff. It does not work how you probably expect it to. Also, I broke my chat now. Hang on, let me scroll around until I fix my chat. Something has happened. I might need to alt-tab out of the game, which is gonna basically break it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do some... I'm gonna need to look into how to make this game not screw with everything else. Again, I described this earlier, but when I scroll my mouse wheel in the game, it's like scrolling and messing with things in OBS on the side. One thing I noticed is it just scrolled my chat, so now my chat in OBS is paused. That's not great. But worse is, it looks like it just clicking around in game was enough to accidentally like create a new transition somehow in OBS, and I really don't want to do that. Busted ass game. I'm gonna have to do some searches and stuff, but I think I need to... I'm gonna get to the stables here, which isn't terribly far, and I'm gonna kill the game. Because I need to straight up, like, make sure I'm not breaking anything in OBS. That'd be rather unfortunate. We'll get it worked out. I didn't know it was going to be that bad. Okay, I don't think I'm at the stables, but it's good enough. Yeah, we're gonna get on the bridge here. And I'm gonna restart the game here, so bear with me. Save successful. Cancel that transition. Okay, let me restart it now. Have to wait a moment for the loading, but should be better than having something in OBS be screwed up. Okay, yeah, my transition still seems fine. Yeah, okay. Loading. You know, while it's loading, let me actually Google on my phone. What we're going to do is we're going to search Oblivion multi-monitor scrolling. Problem was already suggested. Mouse cursor going over to my second monitor while looking around in game. Someone else over on this other. This is 2011. People talking about this. Does not like two displays. I'm not disabling the other display. I use my other display. It's a terrible solution. People are literally suggesting don't use the second monitor. Wow. Okay, here we go. To get it working properly without workarounds that mess with your screen setup, use this program. Cursor lock. If you use OBSE and it starts talking about some solutions. See, that's what we need. We need solutions. That might be what I'm looking for, but again, we'll bear with it for a little bit longer for today's stream. Why am I encumbered? What the hell? Huh, I wasn't encumbered before. That was weird. Yeah, you see those light sources also, the lighting on the ground fades in really close. I'd like it to be further. See, watch those lights, those torches, and watch the ground around them here. Now the light fades in. There's a lot of fine-tuning, a lot of tweaking that's left to be done here. I found a way. Oh, yeah, that's the place. That's the place that Voodoo mentioned earlier. Root pulp. What does that do? Burden and damage willpower. I don't like either of those. Way rest, or no, Wanet Inn. We want to go to Bruma. Just up that way, basically. Actually, we're getting it on the compass, but I'm trying not to just rely on the compass 24/7. Audio, that's a problem. Wait, also... There we go. Sorry, there's so many like dumb issues right now. A lot of this was unforeseeable in my testing. Because it only really, like, I wasn't able to just play the game.
You have my ear, citizen.
My tests were rather limited. That's Frostcrag's Spire way up there on top of that mountain. Yeah, so as I said though, my tests were rather limited because I didn't want to sit here and play the game and then, you know, have to start over, but kind of also spoil myself on things. Like, I haven't done any of this in years, and if I sat here and just played for hours and hours testing, then it'd kind of spoil me on, you know, oh, I forgot all about this or that because I just played it again in my testing. Or even just like layouts of cities and stuff, you know, I enjoy relearning that as if I haven't done this before. You know, rather than either being told exactly what to do or, you know, again, learning it off of stream. I think that would make the playthrough less entertaining, personally. I don't feel safe. Nope. Probably gonna come after me, though. Ooh, you see them cheeks? Damn. What's 0.5? Don't even need it, but... Alright, something in here is mad. Okay, it's another imp. Let's get a look at them cheeks. Oh, baby. We don't want to go in there. Once I get to Bruma, we can alleviate my encumbrance issues. Also, I should be wearing stuff. We can alleviate my encumbrance issues once I get to Bruma, because what I'm trying to do is get up here to the fence and sell off like the sword and crap that I've stolen. And we could do some more heists and stuff here in Bruma once we get there. Hang on. I hope it doesn't encumber me, but if I can grab this, I want to... Nope, okay. I don't, you know, remember all the good alchemy ingredients, so I want to just grab things as I see them. This is lavender, right? No, that's monk's hood. Now we're encumbered. Of course, I should have just... Excuse me, I should have just done the one. Restore strength. Gotta learn the ingredients somehow. Also, this looks really nice right now. Doesn't it? It looks really good. Okay, I got an idea of something. Something I can do to help performance. They drop pelts, which are worth 10 each, but they weigh a pound. Yay. What do I use? How's our map looking? We're getting there. We're on the Red Ring Road. I was always more of a fan of actually going places on foot. And you know, if you watched my Elder Scrolls 3 playthrough I just did, you would know that. At a point, I start using the fast travel systems, but I feel like it's not very interesting to start the game and just fast travel everywhere. What? Sakipa's dog. I saw 2 invisible things.
We've all agreed to let Dirham be our spokesman. You'll find him in the inn if you look very carefully.
I forgot about this. See, this is why I'm even still, I don't want to like be told things, because is this a town of just invisible people? I completely forgot. I just saw the effect. I'm like, wait a minute, that's Chameleon. Aleswell. See, this is interesting. I remember a lot less of this than Morrowind.
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with.
What would that be?
You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
What happened?
Everyone in Aleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty has definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing, but we can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Yeah, who is Ankatar?
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt. It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill. But watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins. We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him.
So he did give us some directions, which is nice. I do appreciate that. Is that what I'm looking at here? Probably is. Well, I don't want to do that right now because we're probably going to be in over our heads. I'd like to get up to Bruma. We also have basically no encumbrance. There's no way it's already... No, it's 8:29 a.m. It just feels very dark, and seeing the lights come on makes me feel like it's becoming nighttime. That looks sick. Yeah, so that's a cool quest to stumble across. I don't really remember that. Thank you, guard. Imp gall. It's worth money. It's going to encumber me, but it's worth money. So I'll take it. Yo, that guard got there quick. He came booking it, didn't he? Let's take a look at our map. Getting close to the cut north. No, it looks like Bungler's Bane and Hypophasia. Oh, we can't get it though. Bungler's Bane. Bunghole. That's all I can think of. That's a fun word to say though, bungler. Bungler. Again, it's worth 10, so we'll figure out something to swap. I don't have any hammers on me, do I? No. I don't want to get tied up in there. Stay focused on getting to Bruma. Oh no, we're gonna have to get another pelt. My watch wants me to take a walk. New mushrooms. I feel like I've checked these. Green Stain and Summer Bullet. I feel like one of them is actually pretty good. Here's one of my mods in action. I think. Yeah, the stone, it's... I couldn't tell if it was the stone or if there was a fire. The stone glows. There's different stones like that around. And, the mod makes them glow. Just to add environmental effect. Forest looks pretty cool. Uh-oh. Where did they go? Is that too steep, so they're taking another route? It is. Oh, come on.
You'll never take me down!
Okay, we need some potions. Restore fatigue.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Dagger's not really that worth it. What bow do I have? I have a rusty iron bow, which does 2 damage. This does 3. We're gonna give my rusty iron bow. And now... fur armor. It's worth a bit, the problem is it weighs me down. I can take the boots and the gauntlets and not be encumbered. I mean, I guess I still am. Barely. Just barely. Where are we at? We're getting fairly close to Bruma. We had to take that long roundabout path, that's the problem. We may get ambushed again by the time before we can make it. So here's what you do. Check this out. I'm probably gonna miss, because I'm not very good at it. Tried to lead it, did a bad job. Really? Oh, I did hit it. You got snuck attacked. Give me my arrow back. And now encumber me. I want to eat a bit of flour. No. More rat meat. I didn't break one of my stats, did I? No, okay, good. I noticed one of those damages luck, and I'm like, ooh, that would be unfortunate. I think the game died. The game did die. Nice. Well, that's fun. I'll make it work better. I promise. The autosave mod I have on is going to help, but I'm also smashing quick save quite a bit. Well, this is worse than I expected it to be in terms of crashing, though. But I really did expect crashes, because that's just how this game kind of always was when you mod it. I'm sure I can get it more stable, though. I don't think I've ever had it crashing this much, so it's probably just a sign of me having, like, last night and this morning to get it modded. I could probably clean some things up. Yeah, it's after the bandit, but before the deer. That was a good hit that time. One shot, one kill. Give me that venison. Alright, now what did I eat before? Really, an apple, the carrots. Don't eat the ginseng. Grain. There we go. Venison does have really good use for the feather potions that we could make from it. Restore health is alright, but feather is really good for encumbrance. Sounds like the rain is dying down. It might be because we're getting too far north. Wait a minute. That killed my audio again, didn't it? Yeah. I need to be able to quit the game on my own accord for it to hopefully save those values. Or edit it in the INI file. Is it going to start snowing? Is it going to change from rain to snow? This deer has been freaking out. I'm too close to it. Oh no. What is this? Motherwort. Have to do something about that weight. Alright, what is Clouded Funnel Cap? Restore and fortify. Yeah, we want Fortify Intelligence. It's not going to be as busted as it is in Elder Scrolls 3, but it's still good. Uh-oh, what is this? Mother? Yeah. Motherwort. Damn it. I mean, they're worth more money than the rat meat. Rat meat was mainly there so I could maybe make some more poisons with it. We're getting really close to Skyrim as well. Bruma here is right on the edge of Skyrim with the Jarl Mountains. Actually, if we were to take a look at the map, we could see here Skyrim is right up there on the other side of the mountains. This road basically leads straight into Skyrim. And we are at Bruma, so Bruma is going to feel a lot more like a Skyrim kind of town. Because, like, in terms of architecture and culture and everything, because it's right on the border. See the castle in the distance there. It's a little foggy, though. Oh, this music. The nostalgia is real. May not be my favorite Elder Scrolls game, but I used to play this so much back in the day. Frame rate is not happy. I think I know one of the things that's hurting it, and I can test that between streams. I've noticed a lot of it depends on where I'm facing. and I think I jacked up some settings too high on something. I wanted to test it. No loading screen because we have open cities.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Your mouth, dude.
Please be generous, kind sir. I've heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin.
See, that's the problem with the voice acting. You hear the way he sounds like, please be generous, kind sir. And then I ask him rumors, and he completely sounds like a different person.
Hello there.
Whoa! Ho, ho. Physics freaked out. It's blackberries rolling all over.
Hello. What can I do for you today? The Countess is Heartland Nibanian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen, but most others are as Nordish as you'll find. Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Let's read it. Assassination. No breathing. Special edition. Emperor and heirs assassinated. Elder Council named as regents. Emperor Uriel Septim VII is dead at the age of 87, having ruled Tamriel for 65 years. He was killed by assassins unknown. At the same time, in separate locations, the late Emperor's 3 sons and heirs, Crown Prince Geldal, 56, Prince Enmun, 55, Prince Ebel, 53, were slain by other assassins. An investigation into the identity and motives of the assassins is underway, but the Elder Council, Imperial Guard, and Blades Guard have forbidden the publication of reports and rumors concerning the event until further notice. By ancient precedent, the Elder Council rules the Empire until a new emperor is crowned. No direct heirs survive, and the Council has proposed no list of candidates. Chancellor Okado, Imperial Battle Mage, speaking for the Elder Council, presented an appeal to the Empire citizens for calm and asked that the people remember the Emperor, his sons, and the Elder Council in their prayers. Emperor Uriel's early reign was marked by peace and prosperity. The Empress Kalavoria bore him 3 healthy sons, was a loving companion to the Emperor, and a great favorite of the people. However, the Emperor and the Empire suffered terribly during the Imperial Simulacrum, 3rd Era 389 to 399, when he was held captive in Oblivion while the usurper Jagar Tharn assumed his appearance and ruled in his stead. Emperor Uriel was finally rescued and restored, and the impostor defeated by the agency of the sorceress Rhea Silmain and her shadowy protege. But the affairs of the Empire were in great disorder, and Empress Kalavoria, exhausted by her ordeal, withdrew from public life. The decades following the Restoration were once again peaceful and prosperous, but increasing political tensions among the petty states of Northwest Tamriel Northwest Tamriel finally erupted in the wars of the Iliac Bays, resulting in the establishment of the modern borders of Daggerfall, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Orsinium, and culminating with the remarkable events associated with the Warp in the West. The latter years of the Emperor's reign have seen a flourishing of imperial influence in the provinces, and with the fortunate resolution of the religious wars in the Vardenfell crisis, and with the wise and firm guidance of King Helseth and his mother, Queen Berenzia, an extension of the high imperial culture even into the more remote parts of Morrowind. The Emperor's murder and the murder of his 3 sons is a terrible crime, a great tragedy for the Empire. Battle Mage Okado assures us that all the resources of the Elder Council, the Legions, the Guard, the Arcane University, and the Imperial Battle College are being employed to bring the assassins to justice. But in the meantime, the greatest tribute we citizens can offer to the memory of our beloved Emperor is to go earnestly and diligently about our daily affairs, honoring the life of the great empire he loved so much and served so faithfully for so long. So a lot of that is related to what we just saw in Morrowind, right? In Morrowind, we were straight up working with King Helseth in the Tribunal expansion, and we kept hearing a lot about what was happening with the Emperor, and that there was a lot of like rumblings going on about you know, his secession, and that, you know, things seemed like they were going to get pretty crazy over here. That's what Caius said when he was called back to the mainland, that, you know, there's a lot going on with his, the Emperor. So it's cool how all that kind of led to the start of this game.
What? Go ahead, please.
Tell me, nope.
Good day.
I need to know where the fence is at. I don't quite remember. Arnora's house. Actually, you know what's funny? As I'm in the Morrowind mindset, the game is literally pointing me to him right now on the compass. But that makes me so sad to go from Morrowind, where it's like I need to look for the person, and you see me literally walking around talking to people right now, hoping they have a dialogue option to point me to the fence. And then it's like, nah, you don't get to worry about that.
How goes it?
Is it in here? Maybe he... Unless I have a different quest marked. No, it's Ongar. Maybe it wasn't here. And I just... Wait. Oh, it's you.
I see you are with the Grey Fox. Do you need a fence?
I do. Wait, how do I... We have persuade and goodbye.
What do you want to know? I can handle some types of stolen property. What you got?
Are you off duty right now?
Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively Nord fellowship.
Am I...
What do you want to know? The Doyen are the hands and eyes of the Guildmaster. You take your orders from them. You get your favors from them. The current Doyen are Armand, Christophe, and Skriva.
Yeah, I think he might just be like off duty right now, because he says he'll do it, but nothing shows up.
I haven't heard much about him. I'm thinking about going down to Anvil to hear him for myself. Armand, Christophe, and Skriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines. Shadow hide you.
What time is it? It's 2 p.m. You on lunch break? What's going on, buddy? That man got up to go sit over there. What a weirdo.
Hello?
Hail! I'm really tired. Shadow hide you.
Go wherever you're going, buddy. Get away from him. Let him walk. Yeah, the low frame rate's like messing with my eyes. It's making it hard for my eyes to focus. So I'm definitely gonna have to work through that a bit. It'll give me headaches if I'm not careful. We spent a lot of time in the Imperial City, where we didn't have the issues. Now that we're out in the world, it's like, whoa. If I look there, it's not too bad. It's his house. We'll quick save in case the game decides to crash on loading. Wow. That was brilliant, wasn't it? You know what? Let me do something. Audio, music, we'll go 75. Voice, we'll go 90. Exit. We'll run again. It may not have edited the right INI. But I want to check. No, it did. Perfect. I don't have to keep doing that now. Continue, yes. Alright. Not going to go too much longer. I probably would if we weren't having the issues, but I want to be able to spend some time diagnosing the issues. It'll be hard to diagnose the crashes, unfortunately, because I don't know a way to induce the crashing. It just seems to happen randomly. Once again, I don't want to spend a bunch of time playing the game off video, off stream, because that kind of takes away from the enjoyment. And it removes the surprise of like, oh, I just stumbled upon these invisible, you know, people, these chameleon people. I just stumbled upon them. I don't want to accidentally do something like that, ruin the surprise or whatever, because I forgot that was in the game, right? I haven't played this in so long. So it's going to be hard to fully diagnose the crashes, but at least diagnosing the frame rate should be one thing I can do. Hey, buddy.
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
We can try. Yay, he's bartering now.
Some hot property.
Okay, let's take a look at what I have. You have a long sword. Actually, it'd be nice to use that. It's better than what I have. It's just that it's stolen.
I think I can move this item for you.
Yeah, there's a couple things. No, let's sell the ginseng. I know I want the venison, but it's stolen. We can fence it. I'm not going to use command humanoid.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Not really going to use calm, probably. Detect life is cool, but
an excellent bargain. I think I can move this item for you at that.
Alrighty. And we will sell off these wolf pelts at a terrible price. I don't like that price.
I think I can.
Oh, I forgot to put that on.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap.
I forgot that I could be wearing this, is it called circlet, or? Yeah.
Shadow hide you.
Alright, we've done a little bit of independent thieving. Let's see if we could steal from something. See if we can find a little place to... I've reached my goal. I've fenced over 50 gold worth of goods. I should go see Armand sometime. But what if I fenced more? Just, we're here, let's do it. Okay, not there. Looking for someone who's not home. I guess they're home if it's unlocked.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves, our Reynold Draelus, will be allowed access.
Okay then. What about Reynold Draelus?
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
Okay then.
Good day.
I was like, there's a bunch of guards, there's a dead guy. I think I do know what that quest is, but I didn't expect to see it in there.
take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Yeah, see, this is very Nord-like. This is like something you would expect to see in Skyrim or Solstheim. Someone can see me. Not now. Ah! They have like fire salts and stuff in here. I picked a good place to break in, and I should also take my boots and stuff off. I don't think the whole armor set matters, I think it's just the boots. Oatmeal, frost salts, ironwood nuts. Your proposal is acceptable. I will have the shipment waiting a week after next. I shall expect payment by the end of the month. I don't know what this is for. Novice Alembic. Retort, mortar and... Yeah, we're making money now. This is how you do some thievery. I round the corner, there's just someone standing there. Damn it. Ah! I'm gonna burn through so many lockpicks. No, I thought it was gonna be slow. You can like repeatedly bounce it and get a pattern. Not even a pattern, but like... Nope. No. Break them all. I don't care. There we go. Something about doing this with a mouse just does not work well for me. Yo, I'm gonna take everything from this dude's place. Not everything, but most things. Anyone in here? Doesn't seem like it. Lion pelt. We'd probably be leveling up sneak if there were anyone in here. I have to jump because I can't walk up the stairs. I like how we could see out the window though, that's such a good touch. Good mod is good. Give me that watermelon. Okay, what do I have that I would rid myself of? Rat meat. I mean, venison would be 2 pounds. Fine. Eat a couple of those. I should have autosaved before, or I should have quick saved before I went out. I think the autosave happens, no, it happens when you load. Yeah, what if the game had crashed? I'd have got all my lockpicks back. Alright, let's go get some money.
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
You look tired, bro. What about Randomness?
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us.
Interesting.
Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainil slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
More info on that dead body we just found with the guards. Alright, we do have some hot property. Like this, yeah. It's
You got a
clothing.
great deal. A fine... I think I can move... You got a great deal there. I think I can move this item for you at that... I think I... That's a fair...
Yay.
An excellent
Bonial.
bargain. I think I can move a fine
I'm
transaction.
gonna sell all of these just to... We're literally fencing them. We're kind of like laundering. So if I want to get them back, I'll buy them back from him now, and they will no longer be stolen because we've like laundered them. Now it's all the clutter.
A good price.
I swear I have a mod that was supposed to let me quick sell.
I think... You've made a
I'll have to look into how it works.
good price. A fine... I think I can move this item for
Yeah, we
you
got some
at that
money now,
price.
357.
Got anything
I mean,
else?
not a lot of money, but it, you know, it matters, it adds up. I think we'll let him keep the salts. Also, wow, he wants a lot of money for him. He ripped us off. We didn't try bartering, to be fair. It's fine. The alembic is a problem. Alembic, excuse me. But we can get more. It's fine. It's not an issue. Even the retort. We only have a mortar and pestle.
I'm glad that's...
Alright, well,
Shadow hide you.
I feel like now's a good enough time to call this. Because we're having some issues clearly with crashing and stuff. Performance as well. So I'm going to go ahead and spend some time maybe diagnosing what I can tonight. Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow. I got a couple ideas on some things too. There are definitely some options I knew about even before starting that I could have tried and I kind of forgot. So now I definitely know I need to work on that. We'll get back here next time. We'll be back here tomorrow with more of this. We'll probably keep doing some thieving and stuff, making some early money. Lets us get some easy levels. Lets us kind of do some training. We can't do it as much as in Morrowind, but you know, we still have some good options here. So it should be a good time. I really like the thieving and stuff in this game. Like stealing feels good. It's really enjoyable. So I'm gonna have a lot of fun doing that. Yeah, that's about it. So yeah, thank you to everybody who showed up today, hanging out in the chat and everything, lurking, whatever. I really appreciate all that. If you're new here, you like what you see, please consider hitting that follow button. I'd greatly appreciate it. If you're watching on the YouTube VOD, please consider liking, subscribing, hitting that notification bell, leaving a comment if you're so inclined. I greatly appreciate all of that. My normal streaming schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I will be back tomorrow, Saturday, and who knows how much we'll play. I think some of it depends on if we're crashing a bunch, if performance is good. If it's like a bad experience, I might not play as long, because then I'll want to spend time trying to fix it more until we get it all dialed in. But yeah, that's about it. So again, thank you to everybody. I really appreciate it. And until next time, have a good day, good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.